All right, now we should be. All right, let's. Okay. Get out of there. I don't know how I made it through there, but I made it. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, baby. Let's see if I can... Dang, my teammates are doing a good job defending that capture point. Holy crap. That's actually incredible. Okay, that's a good way to join a game. Holy crap. Wow, my teammates just wow. That is amazing. Holy crap. You don't see that very often, like that a team that goes that hard with the objective. That's pretty incredible. I will say this though, I mean, when you're looking at the average person that plays the OBJ in XDefiant, it is significantly more pronounced than a lot of other games though as well. So there's that. Oh, Attica Heights. I think this is the first time I've played XDefiant like at this time of day, like this early, ever since I started playing again. And I mean, it's just amazing, like how, like that there are plenty of people still playing. I love that. I really wonder what the player count is. I genuinely wonder what the player count is. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the player count is high? Sorry, dude, I don't speak Spanish. Or whatever language that is. MG5, man. Too bad there's nobody working on this game anymore, because I really wanted them to patch that up where the weapon just jams randomly. Oh, darn. Nice. Damn. I should have been behind something, but... Thank you. Alright. Damn it. Now I'm playing like Dookie. Alright. Damn it. Those guys with the LMGs from across the map could definitely be deadly in this game. Let's go. Let's go. Good teammate. That guy had to be super weak in order for me to take him in one burst like that. Whew. That definitely saw me. I really wish weapon flinch just didn't exist in games, period. Well, except for snipers. Except for snipers, snipers being the only exception. Because those guys... One of my teammates quit, or more than one of my teammates quit. Feels like a team of 3 on the other team. Come on, why did you jam? That's definitely something that I would ask to be patched if there was somebody working on this game. I'd be like, please patch the M16 weapon jam. Well, I know that there are attachments to, like, you know, reduce the flinch, but still. Holy shit, I actually got killed with a noob tube. I hate it because there's like, it's just random. And it seems to happen, and the thing that sucks about it is it seems to happen when, like, when you're in the middle of a gunfight. I mean, you could be on a beautiful streak and then it just doesn't work. Holy shit, we're at a tie game. Damn it. All right. Very close win. Holy shit. I think the beta hit markers were better than these hit markers. Don't remember the beta hit markers. What's up, Chuck Crispy Barbecue? Man, I was just talking to one of my coworkers about finding good barbecue the other day too. That's another thing. I was literally the fact that we didn't have 6 players is what saved my ass in that game. Like literally saved my butt. Because those were some really good players on that team. I'm doing all right. Just getting in a few hours of XDefiant stream before going to the gym and then going to work. I go to work later today, so I figured I feel like playing XDefiant. It's like, let me look at my schedule to see when I go in, and I'm like, yeah. So let's Made all the sense in the world. Ooh, this is... Oh, man, I like both of these maps. Go for Hot Shot. You know what game I really like that I started playing not long ago, and I will play again? I'm still deciding on whether to do it here or at Jack's Arcade, but RoboCop. RoboCop is a solid first-person RPG shooter. It is so good. Especially if you're a fan of RoboCop. Like, holy shit. Like... And the main screen, the main menu, the main screen and everything just really kind of made me emotional because they took the main RoboCop theme and they gave it a nice somber piano tune to it and some really good additions. I'm like, wow. I just got emotional. Because RoboCop's story is tragic, you know, so it really, you know. I don't know. It's called Rogue City. I don't know of any other RoboCops other than that one. Yeah, it's called RoboCop Rogue City. It's good. It's good. It has my stamp of approval, hands down. Damn it, I'm out of bullets. Oh, that was an M16? Sweet. Man, it sucks is you can't hear footsteps. Damn it, they saw me. Not bad, not bad. I don't know how that, what the hell that is, but okay. Where is he? What's a game that has my favorite M16? You're looking at it. I mean, there have been more powerful M16s, but that's what I mean. It's like, this M16, in my opinion, is not overpowered. It's just good in the right hands. That's all. But if you take a game like COD 4, anybody can get a one-burst kill with the M16. In this game, getting a one-burst kill is nearly impossible. Unless you hit all headshots. And that just doesn't happen often in this game. Black Ops 1 is a solid M16. I can totally agree with that. The M16 in this game is actually pretty familiar to Black Ops 1, but it's very, very similar. Not the same, but similar enough. Shit, there's a guy up top. Where'd he go? Damn it, they got me. Hey, what's up, Snow? Or, Anonymous? Shit. Yep, that was dumb. That was definitely dumb. That wasn't smart, but that's okay. Where is he? I had a really strong start, and then there was just kind of like this stagnant, you know. Oh, the M16. So, you know, I mean, it really does suck walking away from multiplayer games, because the thing about multiplayer games is like, I mean, in theory, you could just pick a game up, you know, play for like an hour if that's all you got, and then put it down and not worry about anything, you know, because it's a similar experience over and over again. But then, you know, with a single player game, sometimes it's like you just get sucked in. Like whenever I play RoboCop, for instance, I started playing RoboCop Rogue City. It's like the last time I played it was Sunday. I think it was Sunday, and I pretty much played it all day. Like I got a little bit of XDefiant in, and then I played RoboCop. And once I started, I just couldn't stop. I was just, you know, texting people on my phone and just playing RoboCop. And I played it like all day. All I did was eat takeout and play RoboCop. It's like, it's, you know, single player games can just suck you in, you know? Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. Yeah, I think the Elden Ring effect is definitely a thing for so many people. Or just games like that in general. Like Nintendo, for instance, they're making a Bloodborne 2, like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne 2, quote unquote, but it's going to be like, I've heard it's going to be like a battle royale, like a multiplayer thing. Like I look at what Nintendo's doing with everything, and with Mario and, you know, their Mario Kart and shit, and it's like that's going to be the next Call of Duty. They even have a reveal event for the next Mario Kart. So it's like, what do major multiplayer games with microtransactions and shit like that do, like COD? Guess what? They have a reveal event. I mean, even without microtransactions, they still had a reveal event back in the day. But you get my point. Mario Kart, I think, is going to turn into the, you know... Yep. What's up, Nightfall? Morning live indeed. Yeah, I don't go into work until later today than usual, so might as well take advantage of it. I mean, we'll see what they do with it, but I don't know. I can't help but think that that's what Nintendo's doing. They're going that route, but holy shit, are people pissed at Nintendo right now, and I don't blame them. But that's the thing. They know they're gonna get away with it, so they can. I personally, I personally would love to see Nightfall do a video just ripping into Nintendo's ass. Oh, I would love to see a video on that. But, but honestly, I'm just kind of, it's kind of sad that XDefiant is the last of its kind, because it's like every multiplayer game out there now is just, you know, got EOMM up the wazoo. Like, handling like legit SBMM is one thing, but EOMM, like that's a whole other thing that I hate. That's one of the, that's like the biggest reason why I'm just done with multiplayer shooters, man. Oh, and did you guys see the interview with the executive of Nintendo being like, well, this time we've got game chat and you can talk and play with your other players? And I'm sitting there thinking, man, that guy is so out of touch. That's the thing. Execs who don't know shit about gaming. The finals, from what you feel. Also, I think the Master Chief Collection as well, in terms of social playlists, if I'm not mistaken. When has Nintendo released a game that wasn't polished? This is true, but that is subject to change. I mean, remember Nightfall? We used to, you know, I want, like, I hope you're right, you know, but when you look at, like, even, like, if you think about it, Call of Duty games were once, polished. You know what I mean? Like, every Call of Duty game used to be polished. But now, they're definitely not. So many games, like, if you look at the direction that games in general have been heading in, there's more and more games that are not being polished, and it's, a lot of it is because of the, you know, there's like a pattern here of, like, in terms of, like, the way everything is going, and I think that's one of the reasons why that happens. Again, I could be wrong. I'm just telling you what I see. Shit, no. I mean, every Mario game, every Mario Kart, every Metroid, and stuff like that. I mean, and you're right. You know, they're always, Nintendo games have always been polished, but for some reason I just see a pattern, and I don't know. I'm just worried that it's gonna start doing the same shit that a lot of other games have been doing. Oh shit. Don't want to go too deep. Don't want to go too deep. That's what he said. I don't know what weapon this is, but oh, nice camo though. I don't even know what streak I'm on right now. I honestly have no idea. And as I say that, I die. Fuck! Where am I at here? 32 and 6? Meh. Yeah, I know, right? Greed is something else, man. I told you guys so many times, it's like, you know, greed knows no bounds. Hey, purple's in here. Wow, it's so good to see the old crew in here. Oh, how am I missing? Shit, I'm out of bullets. Get me out of here. I need a gun. Fuck it. I hate shotguns, but I'll do it. Come on, somebody! Damn it! Okay, we barely won that one. Holy shit. I don't even know what streak it was, and to be honest, I'm not sure. 52 and 8, not too bad. I had 2 streaks and I lost count on both of them. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, hey, it's Friday. Oh, I'm doing good. More kills than my ex if I... Purple. You're so cute. And that I never and that's the thing. I hardly use any other weapon rather than the M16. So it's like every single time I pick up somebody else's gun that has like an MDR or whatever, it's like everybody's built is just better than mine. So I mean, like I wish this like and the thing is this is not, these stats are not legit. Like these stats are definitely not legit. There's more than this. Like I wish these stats track properly. They just, you know, especially this stat here, the KD ratio, especially the last 100 games, this is not accurate at all. Not even close. Definitely does not track properly. It's like once you get past your first 10,000 kills, I think it kind of, you know, That's another thing that like. If there was anybody working on this game, that's one thing that I would want them to patch. Yeah, XDefiant tracker is the way, but it's still a little off. I mean, I used to be at a pretty good placing on the leaderboards at one point, but right now, ever since I stopped playing for like 3 months or however long it was, I am nowhere near. But at the same time, you know, leaderboards really don't mean all that much. I'm at 1800 on the world leaderboards. The finals didn't mean so much to me. It's your livelihood. Jack Crispy, you're funny. Ah. That's the thing. A lot of people are like just playing this as if they think, you know, Purple Haze is going to be attracted to them or something. I think that's what a lot of younger kids think nowadays. It's like, oh, if I become as good as, you know, this guy or that guy or whatever, you know, then I'll be scoring chicks. And it's like, dude, like you have no idea how out of touch with reality you are. Damn it! Trust me, there's kids out there that think that, you know, being good at video games or stuff like that, like it's out there. It's out there. I don't know how common it is, but it's out there. One thing that I'm seeing is a lot of people these days are lacking communication skills. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you were if you played video games growing up, yeah, it was something that was just for kids, you know. Once you started getting into your teens, people just really started to look down on you at some point. You gonna follow me? Man. What? Oh, come on. Talk to some of the younger crowds these days. Holy shit. Oh shit. I'm actually surprised I hit that. When are these guys gonna figure out that crouch walking all over the place does them no good? Like that dude right there. Where's everybody? Probably below me. Did you guys see that? It is, yeah, actually I know a few people that have gotten married through gaming. So that's cool. Damn it! Yeah, that's awesome. I hope we see more people like that. Now, have you ever interviewed somebody... Have you ever interviewed somebody that got married through content creation? Whether it's hey, what's up, Prevail? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Thanks for asking. Same to you, man. Whether it's streaming or videos, YouTube, whatever. I'll put that under the same category. Damn it! Damn it! These shotguns. Content creation drew them closer. It's one in the background. Greater, the whole meeting people from the internet still kind of sketching me. Well, the thing is, you gotta eventually meet in real life. That's the thing. Like, you find each other on the internet, and then you meet people in real life, and like you have the first meet, and then you kind of go from there. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, can you imagine what other sounds they would have had in this game with all the updates and shit? Barely saw him. Damn it! Guy's literally like right there. Thank you. I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Yeah, we got some celebrities in here, man. Nightfall. Seriously, Scotty's in here. Everybody's in here. Like, Nightfall is like. First of all, Nightfall is he gets. You know, I kind of envy him because the ladies love him. First of all, so we got Nightfall in here, who is like the lady killer, right? Does commentaries, who's a lady killer, and then Scotty, who's got that ultimate accent that people love, right? Let's see, we got Purple in here, who one day is going to interview Joe Rogan. I'm waiting for that day to happen, I kid you not. Or she could be a guest in Joe Rogan's podcast. And then, let's see, who else we got in here? We got Prevail, who never stops prevailing. And he's the general of his army. So yeah. We got celebrities in here, man. Dude, I've started over from scratch. This whatever's left of this channel is from what XDefiant was. So Lady Killer sounds like a Netflix miniseries. I'd watch it. So would I. So would I. I'd watch that shit. It's like, hey, come nightfall, watch out, ladies. He's coming. So, but yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the support from you guys that are on here, Jack's Arcade would not be where it is today. I guarantee you that. There's just no way. Like seriously, you guys have no idea. Like later on, like when I come back tonight, probably, I'm probably gonna play some RoboCop. For those of you guys that are fans of RoboCop and you've never played RoboCop Rogue City and are also fans of FPS RPGs, you know, or FPS with some RPG elements in there, RoboCop is the shit. RoboCop Rogue City, highly recommend. I found myself being very, very emotional when I first played that game from the main menu because of the theme. What they did with RoboCop's real theme, they really did it justice. Like I was ready to shed a tear, you know, because RoboCop, you know, is a big part of my childhood. So, um, hey, Scotty, you do good stuff, man. I like the fact that you speak your mind the way that you do. You know what I mean? You have your own flavor. That's the thing. Like as commentators, it's really hard. If there's anything challenging about commentating, it's it's how you have it's really hard to be different than the other person. So with you, it's like you're significantly like you literally have your own flavor. You know what I mean? With the way you do things. So, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. You don't just want to be a carbon copy of somebody else. Like I'm still surprised that my channel did as well as it did with XDefiant. I'm not gonna lie. Like genuinely surprised. Because after all these years, I still kind of stutter when I do commentaries. Sometimes I'm spot on, but then there's other days to where I still stutter, and no matter how many retakes I do, it just doesn't happen. And I'm like, okay, I just have to try to post the best ones that I possibly can. So, hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. He's got the metaphor thing going on. Man, everybody's here. All the OGs are here. Holy crap. Man, what is up with this? Can't find a game? Well, let me reset the thing. Hey, Nightfall, make sure you talk to Netflix about that series of yours, Lady Killer. Purple said she'd watch it, so that means we'd all watch it. Yeah, I'd watch that shit. I also want it to be like, I don't want like anything like held back. It needs to be like spot on, and we got to have the adult dialogue and everything. The adult content needs to be there. You know what I mean? We're talking like up there with Game of Thrones and Spartacus. You know what I mean? Like I want you to make Patrick Bateman look like amateurish in comparison. HBO's The Lady Killer starring Nightfall season 1 will be nothing but... Oh my god. That's so fun. I don't think Nightfall would agree to that, and I don't think Purple would want to see that. Oh my gosh, I flipped the spawns. Shit. Come the fuck on. Ugh. All right, Crispy. Invisible guys always hate getting picked off. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hey, Purple, have you ever seen the movie The Color Purple? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes. Come on. That's normal nightfall. You're gonna, you know. I know what you mean by that. Just remember, tough times don't last. Sometimes they seem like they, you know, they'll last forever, but they don't last forever, so. Damn it! Just for now, you know, until XDefiant goes down, you know? Unless there's a multiplayer shooter that I'm interested in that has no EOMM in it, you know? Which every multiplayer game seems to have nowadays. Oh, I love it. Damn it. Man, my team is struggling. Holy shit balls. Do you see that? The rise and fall of Nightfall. One thing I like about this update that they did before, you know, before they were fired is, you know, not as many spider bots. I hardly see spider bots anymore, which is good. Fuck. Where'd he go? Damn it! Click A2 will be the next one to look at. I'm waiting to see how they handle SBMM side. From what I've heard, they may be having a separate list for that. I mean, Overwatch in quick play doesn't appear to have SBMM or EOMM. Where is my XDefiant streams? What do you mean? I mean, this is a stream, so... Fuck, I hate that thing. It just follows you everywhere. Nightfall, you think they'll add in some aim assist when console comes out? Because the thing is, like, people with freaking Cronuses and shit are going to be taking advantage of that shit when, like, if they don't. I mean, granted, they're always going to be taking advantage of it, but... Fragpunk feels odd? Well, it's... Fragpunk is a, what's it called? It's a, it's meant to be like a, what's it called? You know what game I'm talking about. Like Valorant. Aim assist for console is confirmed. Just waiting to hear if they'll add it to PC. Got it. Yeah, it's a tactical shooter. But, like, don't they have, like, a team deathmatch mode and a free-for-all mode? Right? To where it feels more... you know, casual or more like something like this. TDM kill, free for all kill confirmed. Okay, well those are my three. Those are three of the favorites for me personally. We just need a CTF and escort zone control, and it'll feel like home. Okay. The way the maps are set up, they could easily do domination. Okay. Ooh, arena. Dom and Occupy wouldn't be terribly hard to add. It's just well because we have large link maps like that. Got it. What's up, Luke? Have they gotten the cheating issue yet? That's another thing with multiplayer games nowadays. Like, there's like so much of that shit going on. Oh, come on, that guy should have been dead. Ah, come on. Bane of my existence. Come on. Booga booga booga. No. Yeah, Mark Rubin made a tweet that basically, like, once XDefiant was... Once they announced the sunset phase, like, they all got laid off. Fuck! Shotgun, of course! Of course! Shit! I know, right? Double XP, triple XP. Do it! Do it. Do it now! Wow! Fuck it, I'll help you take this. Shit. Oh, thank God. Damn it! Yes, he did. Yes, he did work on XDefiant. Damn it! Shit! Oh wow, you're still there, Luke? Okay. Thought everybody got laid off. According to Mark Rubin, but... Oh, everybody in San Fran got it. I swear, I almost fell for that Nightfall. I almost fell for that April Fool's screenshot that you reposted or something. Almost fell for it. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, why not? Oh wow, there was a invisible guy next to him, huh? Where'd he go? Oh crap, he was behind me. This guy's using an M16. Damn it! I would have loved to have gotten both of those. $60 a pop? I thought Assassin's Creed Shadows was 70. Really? Thank you. Imagine if XDefiant had currency to where you can use to buy other Ubisoft games. I'm out of there, I'm out of there, I'm out of there. Oh, didn't see that other dude. I mean, a lot of people won't forgive Ubisoft for what they did with XDefiant. That's just a thing. Plus, they don't like the fact that Ubisoft, you know, has this thing with their games to where, you know, you don't own it. So they don't like that. Where you don't own the games. I mean, sure, you know, it's like Mudahar made a really good video on it the other day, actually. Or was it yesterday? Man, They still pulled the plug on XDefiant prematurely, in my opinion. Here we go. Damn it! Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's really about whether or not you enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy the game, then it's like, okay. Fuck! Ah, got him. Yeah, I have Black Flag, but I never played it, but I heard good things, that's why I bought it, so. I have it on PS4. I think I also might have it on PC. Yeah, most people were not very impressed with Outlaws. Damn it. Haha. Freaking invisible guy. Siege is always on sale? Siege, isn't Siege a free-to-play game? Oh, Siege is not free? Oh, but will be soon. That game still has a really good player base to this day, right? Okay, so buy to play ranked, huh? Wow, that's interesting. Bullpen, take a poll, best free game ever? Probably Fortnite. I mean, that game has been so hugely successful, it's not even funny. And I don't even like battle royales. Ranked in the Siege Cup, which is like an in-game tournament. Only like that to avoid the cheat. Yeah.
Looking to update your dating app? Join a dating app with 3 times more women than men, where the ladies like to message first and ask for it.
Right. Shit! About to say. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is pretty much like COD at this point, you know? Every Assassin's Creed game that's gonna come out is gonna make money regardless, for the most part. Feels like there's a team on here. These guys kind of feel like a team. Anyway. Oh fuck, there was another guy next to him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I wish they would have put that kind of effort into XDefiant. Ah, got two more. I mean, if Ubisoft put some serious cash into XDefiant, that would have been something. Holy shit, I can't believe I missed that last shot. One is bread and butter, and the other is Mark Rubin, the idea. It's so weird how you talk never perform. The same one always does way better than the other, though it's the same video. Probably because people that go on TikTok are specifically like there for that very, very small type of thing. Race Force. Close for a long time. Let's play around. I mean, I don't know. I really would have. Ba, ba, ba. Welcome, teammate. No! Who's this guy? Oh, Shit. Oh. Damn it! Yeah, I'm not gonna chase him, I know better than that. Shit! Let's go. Damn it! Shit! I was feeling it. You know, I was feeling it in my thumbs. There was an invisible guy in front of me. Blah, 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 blah. Damn it. I was hoping that would go in between those two boxes and then just... Damn it! Shit! Hey, JB, how are you? Speaking of celebrities, earlier in the stream was like, oh, everybody's here, all the celebrities are here. It's like... Then we got this celebrity here. The sauce. The sauce. The sauce. The sauce. The sauce. He got me! Shit! Oh, come on! No, JB's, you're the man now. You know, I wanted to say this. You know, your commentaries are kind of soothing in a way. No homo. Just saying. Got that consistency in his voice, you know? And unlike me, he never stutters. Ever. But the commentary sauce right there. Really, dude? Really? How did I not see that? I'm blind. I'm getting old. And my weapon jams. Go figure. My weapon jams when I have to go up against somebody who's the hot shot. Yep, definitely a soul soother. J-Bo Enderman, aka Soul Soother. Oh god, you saved all your bloopers and stutters? Oh my gosh. All my videos are pretty much like that if you think about it. Yeah. So, JB, did you play Splitgate 2? Oh, by the way, do you guys think that the Titanfall 3 rumors are true? That the main mode is an extraction shooter, but they still have modes like TDM and all that other shit? Like, do you guys believe that? Do you think that Titanfall 3 is actually a thing and it's almost complete? Probably there, but it's on the back burner if now. Really? Sure, why not? I'll still use the M16, why not? Gonna use an SMG, but... Uko the cat? That's hilarious. I know that JB, bro, I love Splitgate too. I also hope that their main focus isn't live stream from scratch, and it worries me a bit if that's true. Just want some good old-fashioned pilot battles, some Titans. Yeah, true. Same here. Okay, so in your opinion, JB, in your opinion, did Splitgate 2, from what you played of it, does it have EOMM? I don't care as much about real skill-based matchmaking, but I do care about EOMM. Obviously, I don't want that crap in my game. But like, in your opinion, do either are those in the game, or is EOMM in that game from your experience? Damn it! Oh yeah, Killa. We're all gonna miss this game, man. I don't think it did, although I did have some sweaty matches. There are also a ton of casual matches, too, offering variety. Okay. Yeah, because I know the original Splitgate doesn't have EOMM, so... Damn it! Who knows nowadays? Everybody wants to introduce it to their games at this point. I don't think it did. Because it's like, you know, because in my opinion, you know, it's one thing to have like a rank system, real skill-based matchmaking, which is fine, but when you put something like engagement optimized matchmaking, which is basically like, you know, we all know what that is. Ah! Don't ask how I survived that, because I don't even know. Yeah, it's like, you know, I like if you're gonna give me, if you're gonna put me against people of my own skill level, it's like, okay, do it organically, you know what I mean? Don't nerf me in real time, don't make me, you know, I mean, the thing is with like a legit skill-based matchmaking system, depending on the game itself, like, you know, there's still ways to find ways to have fun and enjoy the game. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, because I've been playing games like this for a long time. So for me, if I'm just able to, like, at least from a gameplay perspective, remain somewhat relevant, I'm happy. You know, like if my aim and my reflexes, you know, with my age bracket and everything like that, and my game knowledge and stuff like that, if that remains pretty good, I mean, I would like to stay in FPS shape, so to speak, if there is such a thing, you know. So. And to be honest with you guys, even though I could do it, I don't. It's not so easy to put this channel down, you know what I mean? Because this channel's been a thing for so many years now, and kind of hard to put it down, you know what I mean? Yeah, after nearly 10 years, you know, this in 4 days will be my 10-year anniversary, literally, in 4 days from now. So, I mean, as long as there's, like, a fun game out there to play that isn't, like, you know, littered with... It's the EOMM that I have a problem with, you know? Holy shit, nice jump shot. That was a nice jump shot. I did not know they were there. So, but yeah, like, if there's, like, for me, it doesn't take much. Just give me a good connection, give me a fun game, and, you know, give me a gun I can get addicted to. Like, with this game, like, let's say for Halo, for instance, right? The battle rifle in Halo, or the Bandit, you know, in Halo Infinite made that game addictive for me. In this game, obviously, the M16 is something that really, you know... You know, just give me a... You know, make it satisfying, you know, give me a path to mastery, that sort of thing. Ever think about Battlefield? There's rumors of EOMM, but overall the player count's so large. You know what? Battlefield is... It's too... How do I put this? It really depends on what else they put in there, because with Battlefield, one of the reasons I never got into Battlefield as much as I did, like, let's say a COD or a Halo or anything, or like this game, is because Battlefield has, like, there's a lot of... I guess you can say to a certain extent it's, like, too random and too slow because the map is too big, you know? A lot of unpredictability, I guess. I mean, I don't... Kind of hard to explain. I mean, it really depends on what Zampella does with it. Like, if he puts in a smaller map or something like that, I would give it a try at the least, you know? Like, if he gives us a smaller map type of mode or whatnot, and, like, I would be all about that, you know? I like fast pace, and just Battlefield for me is just not fast paced enough, because it's like you're doing more running around than you are anything else. And I want to, you know, I like to do stuff, you know? I like for there to be, you know, a skill gap instead of randomness. And I like there to be plenty of gunfights and things to shoot at, and even though Battlefield does have those things, they're just not consistent. There's just like too much running around and no action for my taste, if that makes sense. Like even for a map like this, I mean, I know this map is smaller, but like if you look at the average amount of engagements I get in XDefiant, you know, and there's a method to it. Like if you were to ask anybody, like, like if you were to ask a new type of player that doesn't understand these games very well, they're gonna think that just by the looks of it, I'm just randomly running around like a chicken with my head cut off. But I have a certain level of understanding of how this game works, so that's why I'm able to get the kind of scores that I am able to get, as well as the you know, the pacing of this game. You know, so for me, a big part of what I like about games like this, or just first-person shooters in general, is like how the pacing works. You know, it doesn't have to be extremely fast by any means, but I like for there to be like consistencies with action and stuff like that. So it's, if that makes sense. So you know, I like for there to be a little, you know, a little skill or whatnot, or a little bit of predictability and stuff like that, and understanding how things go and everything like that. So 69, yay, great number. but yeah, that's my overall take on that. So yeah, I mean, it really depends on what Zampella does with it. I mean, I know that Zampella knows his shit. I know that Zampella knows first-person shooters. So I mean, if you think about it, what did he do? He did the arcade shooter with COD for a few iterations, right? Put COD on the map, put the arcade shooter on the map, and then he went on to do Titanfall, and then he went on to do Respawn with, you know, with Apex Legends, and now he's doing Battlefield. I mean, the man is truly a legend in the scene. Zampella has my utmost respect, but it really depends on what he does with Battlefield. You know, I'll respect the game, I'll respect the art, but I don't know if it's going to be for me. You know, it depends on what he puts in there. So Zampella, you know, Zampella absolutely is a legend, hands down. I don't think I don't know how anybody could argue with that. So we thought Mark being a legend would rock this world. I'm skeptical of these vets at this point. Well, Mark in his own right is a legend. You know, he's been in the scene as far as Call of Duty is concerned for like what, 15, 20 years. So, and if you look at, like, for instance, there's been several different iterations. They've gone all over the place with COD, and Mark, people give Mark so much shit because he was in charge of Call of Duty Ghosts, but you know, to his credit, he didn't just want to do a copy and paste of what Black Ops 2 did. You know, he should have done that, you know, because people really took to that, but at the same time, you know, going in a different direction made all the sense in the world, because Black Ops 2 was too competitive, and what they wanted to do with Ghosts was make it more casual. But what they did was they just added in like a few flavors that just didn't match as well. But they did put things in the game that that a lot of fans still remember to this day. You know what I mean? So yeah, the perk system was incredible because like there were so many to choose from. You know, they found a way to balance out specialists. I know a lot of people didn't like that. You know, we wanted the Modern Warfare 3 specialists, and rightfully so. But I mean, in my opinion, it was better than not having it in the game, you know? And it had some of the best hit detection ever. The connection was solid. Ranked was an excellent game mode. You know, they wanted to, you could tell that they wanted to do something different. Like, even when you look at their other mode, like Extinction or whatever it was called, you know, they wanted to do something completely different. So, you gotta try to at least, like, in terms of Mark's point of view, it's like, you know, doing the same thing over and over again, you know, I mean, doing a copy-paste of Black Ops 2 would have made things very stale very quickly as opposed to longevity, but, you know. I mean, they could have done a few things better. They could have made the streaks better, more powerful, and they obviously could have made the color palette better, because the colors were definitely not vibrant in that game. So I know back then that was an Infinity Ward thing, but it didn't need to be. So even though I wasn't the biggest fan of Ghosts, it's certainly, especially after all these years, it's certainly not the worst COD we've ever had. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah, Ghosts. If you think about it, Ghosts was only a couple of changes away from being goated. Like, give us more smaller maps, you know, because a lot of the Ghost maps were large, but give us ones that were a little bit smaller. Make the streaks more powerful. Fix the spawn system. You know, make rank better. You know, I mean, it's just a handful of things that they could have done. You know, they wanted to give a different take on what COD was, you know? Like, the Prestige system, you know, how they had 10 different soldiers for the Prestige. The weapons in that game were solid. I mean, think about it. I mean, the weapons in that game were very solid. How are they doing? What guys doing? Fuck! Damn it. How do you feel playing XDefiant nowadays? It makes me sad, hard for me to log. I mean, I put the game down for 3 months, dude. I literally started like maybe a week ago, or if not over a week, slightly over a week ago. Damn it. Yeah, like, I kind of, low-key, I kind of want it to be... Like, I remember watching a video of Formal playing this game once, and he used the M16, and not gonna lie, low-key, I want it to be just as good as he was with the gun. I mean, granted, I'm playing very aggressive, but that was kind of like a That was kind of like a goal I had for this game. Like I just wanted to be better than formal with this gun alone. That's all I wanted to do was better, but that's, I mean, I know that's very unrealistic, but just, that's all. I put in a lot of time with it. I probably have like maybe 100,000 kills with this gun. Damn it. I probably have like around 100,000 kills with this gun alone, probably. The only other gun that I've gotten that many kills with in any other first-person shooter is AN-94 in Blops 2. Is that a guy? Damn it. But I still credit Halo Infinite for helping with my skill in this with this gun, because, you know, like Halo Infinite, this game is very left stick dominant. So once I figured that out with this game, it was like a game changer. I was like, okay. And I particularly don't like using burst weapons in a game like this. Come on, damn it. Fuck. 50 and 10, not bad, not bad. It's well, I remember what's it called? Aches. You guys obviously know Aches. Aches basically mentioned about the M16, like everybody was trashing the M16, right? When the game first came out, or something like that. And thank you. And Aches basically said, in the right hands, the M16, you know, absolutely shreds. So I was like, okay. I'm like, in my eyes, that was like basically confirming that, okay, you need to figure out which attachments work for you. And it's like, all right. So yeah, for the longest time, I was always using burst fire weapons in the wrong way. So that's my, like, that was my thing with this particular gun. And plus I love the iron sights. It reminds me a lot of the ACR from Modern Warfare 3, the OG Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 1. I'm a sucker for, you know, I gotta do the dash for a bit, bro. I'm gonna catch you later though. All right, JB, thank you very much for stopping by, man. If any of you guys, like, unless you've been living under a rock, I'm sure you guys know who JB is, but if you're not subscribed to him, go sub, man. Sub. He's got good shit, and he uploads every day. This man is addicted to the grind. So you'll definitely get daily uploads from him at high quality. So go check him out. And he streams. So so yeah. But yeah, it's nice to be able to come on here and use the gun again, you know, before XDefiant goes down. You know, it's like, for me, it was always like, you know, in my mind, I was like, you know, I do owe XDefiant one, if you think about it. You know, I owe XDefiant everything, so. Oh, that's so funny. If you're not subbed to J-Boy, I'll come visit you in your sleep and chat Yorkshire trash on that. I'm not gonna lie, that made me laugh. That's so funny. Imagine this guy in your ear just. Oh man, that's funny. Oh shit. Oh, that got a good laugh out of me. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Whoa! Nice spawn game. Alright, what are we playing here? What is this? Team Deathmatch. My favorite. Captain Evan, I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate the kind words. Damn it! Oh shit, I actually got that. Holy fuck. I did not mean to do that. Holy shit. Shit. Guy back here. Oh, there was. Oh shit. That's funny. I'll tell you, one other thing that made a really big difference in terms of my gameplay is finally using, you know, a good headset. Well, I don't use a headset, I'm using game buds. Because sound whoring in this game definitely is a thing. And of course, the fact that you can make subtle changes to your strafe in midair. Yeah, I can avoid guys like that. Damn it! I remember there was one point in time where a guy like seriously accused me of cheating when he saw my gameplay. And he's like, your thing did this, you're cheating. And I just started laughing. I wish that guy would come into chat. I'd be like, hey, I'll pull up my task manager right now, and then what do you got to say? What do you got to say? So if you ever, what's it called? Like some of these guys that are accused of cheating, you know, one thing they never do is they never pull up their task manager. You tell them to pull up their task manager, they never do. Because the cheats would be right there. Actually, you know what? It's funny you say that because you know how we were talking about Call of Duty Ghosts earlier? Call of Duty Ghosts is where I first learned to sound whore. Because in Black Ops 2 it didn't exist, right? So I was like, you know, playing the game as I always did. And then I realized that once I put on Dead Silence, I started dying way less. And then I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. And then I used Amplify. The combination of those two things was just too fucking powerful. I was like, holy shit. And then it answered so many questions, like, how does this person know where I am? How does this person know where I am? And then I was like, you know, and that answered the question. It was sound whoring, and I had no idea how much of a big deal it was until Ghosts. Oh, he's behind me. Shit. So yeah, I mean, it's... Oh yeah, once you learn how to do it, it's a big fucking deal. Like, well, first you gotta, you know, you gotta get yourself some, like, 'cause some people, like, for the longest time, I found a headset for, like, really cheap, and I realized way after I got it, shit, I was like, shit, no wonder I'm not hearing everything properly because it's not a surround sound headset. And it was wireless, but it wasn't surround sound. And I was like, shit, that makes sense. It's like, no wonder this, and that doesn't make sense. You know, these footstep sounds don't make sense in terms of where the enemy is and in terms of where I'm hearing them from. So, but, and then this year I got, this last year I got, the Game Buds, and those are excellent. Made by SteelSeries. And no, I'm not sponsored by them. But these Game Buds are incredible. No wires, obviously, to worry about, and then, you know, better than a headset for me personally because you don't have to worry about your ears getting all hot and everything. It's basically like, you know, and it's really good. Because with XDefiant, I was using those bad freaking headsets, and it's like, okay, no wonder I'm struggling. Situational awareness is a big thing. So, combination of spawn knowledge, sound whoring, gun skill, decision making, those factors right there are what going to determine your success in a game. If it's, you know, a natural game, which is again another thing I like about XDefiant, because I was struggling my ass off in the beta. I hadn't touched a game like it forever. You know, I was hardly playing first-person shooters at all, except for Halo, and it was a completely different thing. So, like during the beta, you know, if you look at my footage from beta to now, it's like night and day. You know, people that don't know first-person shooters and shit like that, every single one of them, just by looking at the gameplay, would accuse me of cheating, just because of how much better I'm doing. And it's like, dude, you guys have no idea. I've been playing these games for 12, 13 years, so. I use the Razer Kraken Tournament Edition. The surround sound is so crazy. When in-game sound is on point, I can always tell where players are coming from. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on the game as well and how the game is designed. You know, that's another thing. So I remember hearing, I think that Fragpunk had some sound issues in terms of like, you know, like where people are coming from. I'm old school, stick to wireless when I game. I prefer to, but I learned to work with what I have. It's a combination of so many different things. Solo threes. What's it called? In Black Ops 2, sound whoring wasn't even a thing, unless you were trying to hear where people were shooting their gun from. Other than that, sound whoring really wasn't a thing in Black Ops 2 in terms of footsteps and stuff. So I played Black Ops 2 pretty much without using any headset. And it was just, you know, the spawns were great in that game and everything else, and the way the maps design were, and I was just shredding through people. And if I ever used Ghost and the suppressor, people had no idea where I was getting them from. So I never played the beta at all. Honestly, I remember this game got announced, didn't hear a thing up until it launched. Yeah, I mean, they had it was a closed beta, and then it was open for like a very short period of time. And then after that, it was like, I think a month later, after the second round of betas or whatnot, it was go time. So they released about a month later. No, it was I'll tell you, it was no, it didn't last very long. No. Like from the final beta to release, I think you're talking 3-4 weeks. No, no. Well, I think from the first, no, they had a lot of private closed testings, like way in advance. So they had like a lot of alphas and stuff like that. But when you're talking beta, like they had 2 rounds of that. Like after the second round, that was it. Like after the second round, it took a while. Like it was like 7 months later when we got the final round of betas. So from one beta to the other, it was like 7 months. And then after that, 3 weeks later, 4 weeks later, the game released. Probably gonna need a new controller, because this one's stick drift is all over the place at times. Damn it! I know, right? You guys remember that one? That was so funny. XDefiant will never launch. Whew. This was the guy from the other game. Shit, did not see him. You would have played this game with a Switch 2 mouse, really? Come on, let me spawn. Okay, the game's not letting me spawn. Thank you. Yeah, this slim BM guy is whooping my ass. Like, that guy is not missing. You seen that shit? Not missing. Yeah, I can't kill that guy. Again, can't kill him. I mean, this guy was melting me instantly with his, what's his name, with the Vector. Yep. And I went negative. Yep. See, some people are just badasses. It is what it is. Not gonna win. Yep. Well, that's what usually happens. Hmm. Wow, it's been 3 hours? Nice. Damn, it would have been so nice if this game was on Steam. Now it's taking forever to find a match. That's so weird. I know, right? It almost feels like EOMM at this point. Trying to find me a match. Yeah, I know, right? Yay, finally. Finally. Sorta. Oh wow. West servers? Yeah. Damn it! That guy was wearing the thing. The M16's biggest enemy is bunny hopping, by the way. I've got another dude right here who's going 20-something in 3. That thing's still up there? Oh, okay. Oh, come on, 2 bursts, he should have died. Fuck off. This guy's a team or something. Dude, I am getting melted. I mean, I am on West servers, so there's that. Ooh, man, if this was a little bit more to my liking in terms of connection, that would be awesome. Not bad with somebody under 80 over 80 millisecond ping on servers on the other side of the country. Yeah, so, yeah, if you're on east side and you're playing on west side, it makes a difference. Damn, son. Taking forever to find a match now. Alright, here we go. I'm on Central servers now, so it should be better. Damn! Oh gosh, I hate that. I hate that ability. Out of all those things, we have that. Damn! What? That's alright. That's alright. Damn! Holy shit, that guy must have been weak. Damn. Oh, what's up, Arlstein? There was one point in time where I was playing with viewers. Didn't do it very often. Seven, 6.5 weeks. Yep. Yeah, June 3rd is the last day. Or yeah. I love this MP7. Damn it. Guy there. Damn it. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Where's he? Oh. What? Huh. What the hell? Ugh. Where did he go? Oh shit. Only thing about crouch walking is I can't hear anybody when they crouch walk. Oh man. Killing me, Smalls, you're killing me. Huh. Interesting. It's a good game. RoboCop Rogue City is a good game. Doing good, Firebug. Doing okay. Thanks for asking. Damn! What? Where'd my bullets go? Should be Jack's Arcade 327. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, oh, oh! Damn it, there's another one? How many of them are there going to be there? Arr. No, actually, I haven't played Revenant in a while. Gonna have to be the one that I eventually do finish, because I really want to do that. But I finally got started on RoboCop Rogue City, and that game is incredible. I love that game. If you're a RoboCop fan, definitely recommend. Yeah, I had it for a while too, and I just started playing it like last week, and I literally played it all day on Sunday. Literally had nothing else going on, and I ended up playing it all day. That's all I did, was I ordered takeout, texted people, and played RoboCop. That was my Sunday. Damn it, I wanted to get those tags so bad. Yes, it would, especially since the guys that made RoboCop Rogue City also made a Terminator game. So if they did a crossover, that'd be badass. Yeah, I mean, usually on Sundays, that's like my only day off, you know, during season at work, and so that's usually when I venture off and do stuff, but it was just a chill day. I was too tired. So, just got takeout, played RoboCop, texted people. Damn it! Yeah, I was lucky I got it on discount and picked it up with the quickness. Damn it! Yeah, you can't go wrong with having buddies over. Got a decent amount of kills, but I'm also dying a lot in this game, so... Oh, I was hoping to get him. Draw? Really? Well, that's a first. How often does that shit happen? So we got arena. Yep. I don't know enough about the subject to have an opinion on it, so therefore I don't know. Oh, that was a headshot. Come on! Oh yeah, it's definitely greed. It's all greed, basically. Oh yeah, easily. I remember GameStop, the guy at GameStop was telling me that it's... I mean, this was years ago and they were talking about it costing that much. I have no idea. Talking about the game. Any more? Oh yeah, they will. People will buy it, unfortunately. Video games are going to start costing an arm and a leg to buy. I'm probably just going to go the free to play or stick to Game Pass. That's another thing. I mean, Xbox is going to definitely profit from Game Pass because it's going to be more affordable for so many people. But at the same time, they said that they would never increase the prices, and lo and behold, right now for the best version of Game Pass is like $20 a month. So, but if you think about it, it's still a good deal. As long as they keep putting good shit on there, it's still a good deal, you know. Plus, if you have Game Pass, you can buy games at a discount. So it's like, you know. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. But during that time, you can, in 3 months, you can definitely get through some of the, you know, some of the coolest games and shit. I get Game Pass for free from my mobile provider. Really? So if you play enough, you can earn enough points to pay for itself. Really? I need to start putting more games on day one. Well, they are doing that. I mean, Gears is going to be on day one, as well as some other games. Pretty much. How did I not hear that guy? Holy crap. He's probably crouch walking. Well, yeah, but thankfully Madden... Apparently, from what I've seen, Madden is disappointing. But at the same time, you're always going to get those people that are going to get it every year, so... I've heard of Mafia, but I never played it. Wow. And then Steam every year does their sales thing. Damn it! Holy shit! Prime Gaming? Sleeping dogs? I thought sleeping dog. Is sleeping dogs like, you know what I'm talking about, that other... Shit! No, I don't know Prime Gaming. What is that, like a YouTube channel or something? Damn it! Really? It's a shame when games get canceled, to be honest. It's really a shame. Really? So wait a minute, if you have Amazon Prime, you get games for free? Damn it! Oh, you're a Twitch partner? Oh, damn I. Damn. So, what did they give out this week? Like, do they give it for... Do they give... For, like, are they on PC? Is that how it works? I was a Twitch affiliate, but I'm pretty sure I lost it since I haven't streamed on Twitch in forever. PC games, nice. Oh yeah, I know. Partnership is definitely a grind. Definitely difficult to make Twitch partner, especially nowadays. Like, are they recent PC games? Are they within, like, Scotty? Are they like within 5 years? Are they within, like, what are they like? I'm at level 299, almost 300. Depends on what they got offered. I got both the Star Wars Jedi games. Really? And both of them are good, too. Damn. Yeah, well, actually, you don't necessarily have to just play what's popular. I mean, you can actually take advantage of, you know, getting new followers, etc., from a much smaller viewing on old games. You can build a following that way. Well, I'm sure you can find an old game that you enjoy playing or want to play. Alright, Scotty. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Damn! Pinfall was my big game before XDefiant, but never got playing that. Damn it! Damn it! Nice. Ha! I got him. Damn, I thought I was gonna get him too. Damn, son! I hate that thing. Wow, my teammates are struggling. Damn it! I was hoping that last burst would have at least gotten him, but... Look at Warface. Hardly anyone's playing it on Twitch. But about Marvel Rivals, one of the most popular games. Yeah. I mean, you guys think Overwatch is better than Marvel Rivals, or more, or? And it's a third-person shooter, right? Marvel Rivals third-person, Overwatch is first. Come on, let me respawn. Oh, that should have killed him. That's interesting. For me, that guy was so weak. Ah. Talk about a game that's trash like it's the best thing on earth. Not good. Yeah, if they're paid, yeah. Especially with this kind of economy. And over 90% of people can be bought, so sad fact. My right hand is really starting to get sore, so and it's been almost 5 hours. I haven't streamed any game for that long in a long ass time. Let alone playing a multiplayer game for that long ass time. Holy shit. Oh shit. But yeah, I mean, if you look long enough, you can tell who the real ones are and who the real ones aren't. So from what I understand, there were like a handful of big name streamers or big name pro players that were like supposedly paid to stream XDefiant, and then they all pretty much left at the same time. Like with XDefiant, they stopped playing it at the same time or around the same time, which is kind of crazy to think about. Oh, kind of sad, but is what. But tonight, I'm definitely, I'm probably, unless something else comes up, unless I have plans or something that just kind of pop up, because you know how it is. I am probably going to stream RoboCop. Maybe. But if I do, I might do it on the other channel, because it just makes more sense. $327. All right. Well, I am outie. Hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you guys later.